Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
EA Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Hagan.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Now, here's Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Hawks. Back to Thomas. Launches it. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Hagan. Missed inside. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Takes a three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Young against Thomas. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Thomas with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so, it's Detroit with it. Wallace finds Thomas. Now, here is Hill.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Pass to Hagan. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Hagan's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Wallace, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Bennett. Back to Mutombo. Right side Dumars. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
That's tipped. Thomas with the steal. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wilkins. Young left side. That misses off the backboard.
The defense there got away with a major lapse. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young for 3. Hill against Wilkins. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Count it. He's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
They get it back. Thomas surveying the D. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
The kick out to Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Hawks trailing. It's to Mutombo. shot goes down, and he gets this game back to even.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thomas. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game, and that one drops. Mutombo's got his second bucket. And Detroit has possession. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's Young on the wing. Lets the three fly.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Tipped away. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trey Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen. You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Fires the three. Mutombo grabs the board. This one for 3. Hagan can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Offensive rebound. Out to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 11 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the dunk by Wallace.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen, leaving no room for error with the slam.
The kick out to Young. Wilkins against Hill. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bennett the pass to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Thomas covering. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Wilkins in the high post. Wallace is there. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Wilkins. Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, stolen by Dumars. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Hagan, started by Hill. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bennett's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Outside Thomas. And the three ball is good. Thomas got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Mutombo inside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Mutombo. It's good. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Hill deciding where to go with it. No one near him. And Dumars with the basket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got 8.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the second free throw, good. So it's Detroit now. 3-point lead. Wallace the screen. Now here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Wallace misses. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bennett the pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Outside Thomas. Fires from deep. Wallace, good. Wallace has got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill, then there's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Hill, pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Banked in off the glass. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Young for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Young's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Hill for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mutombo. And the basket is good. Mutombo's got 10 points. Pistons leading by 7. Young with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pettit. For the 3. Hill pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Pettit. He's got 6. The kick out to Wilkins. Young pass to Mutombo. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Yep, that one goes. He has 5.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter. The kick out to Hill. Jacks up a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Outside Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hagan. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thomas, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And stolen by Wallace. Here's Lanier. He's got 11. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pistons leading by 11. It's Dumars on the wing. 8 points for him. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Hill, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
16 seconds left to play here in the third, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. For 3, Wilkins. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Trae Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Got a piece of it. Detroit leading by 11. Wallace a screen. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Thomas got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Detroit. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Down low. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. Now the Pistons with it here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Lanier. Here's Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trail by 16. Young left side. It's up a three. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. There's the three. Rebound by the Hawks. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
And here's Thomas who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Wallace gets double teamed. Lanier the pass to Wallace. And it's denied. Here's Young driving the lane. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
And Detroit has possession. 9-point game. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Hill. There's the pick. Driving in. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 11.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Young's shot is good.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Poke loose. Young with the steal. It's tipped. Hill finds Wallace. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. It's back to Hill. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their shot blocking, the defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Pass to Hagan. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Now, here's Dumars. Defense is right there. Thomas dishes to Dumars. Thomas. Trae Young grabs the miss.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
For 3, Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. Over Thomas.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so Young nails them both. Off the inbound. It falls.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Pistons to start out. A look at the Pistons starting group. And it's Dumars in at the 2-guard position. Over to the wing. Pulls it. The shot no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
With the drive.
And good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
And here's Detroit. Now here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. That three's off the mark. Here's Pettit. Blocked by Wallace. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And Detroit making a change here. Drummond's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep big guys on the floor.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Wilkins. No good on the 3. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young. The 3 ball. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the... Impressive!
Wow! And how about Drummond trying to score some extra points with the style on that dunk?
The Pistons trailing.
His first. Team's first.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wallace left side. Pass to Dumars. Who poked away. Thomas outside. From outside the arc. And the Pistons, another 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Over Drummond. Here's Mutombo. Oh, Drummond with the block.
Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end. Collects another block.
Pass to Dumars. Releases. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Oh, Drummond with the block. And he stays with it. Tries again. From the arc. Atlanta again missing. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hill. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Uses the glass on the layup.
Assisted by Isaiah Thomas.
Hawks trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Detroit. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. On target from range. Thomas has got 6 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Count it. Detroit leading by 4. Thomas outside. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Detroit. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Thomas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he's good on the second. Hawks trail by 5. Young from long range hits the trifecta. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pistons on top, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Wallace. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Hawks trail by 5. The floater. Here's Hagan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. From the high post. It's hauled in by Pettit. Now here's Young, tightly guarded. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 5. Outside, Hill. The teardrop. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Back to Thomas. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. From 11 feet away. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Pistons leading. Drummond goes in. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 6 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Drummond has the ball where he likes it. He's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
And he sinks the second. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Drummond passes to Wallace. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Stolen by Drummond. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hill. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins can't hit. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here's Thomas from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Poke loose. Here's Wilkins. Got it. Wilkins has got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Dumars. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And the shot falls short that time. Right now, a close game in Atlanta.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. So he gets them both. And here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Here's Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Thomas, that's good.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
No good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Detroit on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2 guard. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young against Thomas. Pass to Drummond. Back to Thomas. 4-3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Second chance effort. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Team first.
Outside, Hill. To the left wing. Drummond with the screen. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Dumars. Now here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 4. Puts up a 3. Mutombo controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Drummond. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. The putback for the tie. He goes up again. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit for the lead. Gets the 3 to fall. Pettit's got 9.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Dumars. 9 points in the game. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 11. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. 10 points for him. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. Now Hill. Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Good on both. The Pistons trailing. Wallace left side. Drummond inside. Takes the 3. Again the miss by the Pistons. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ball stolen. Inside. Right side Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Wallace has got 9. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Bank banked it in off the glass. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
To the left side wing. Drummond with the screen. Hill finds Drummond. 6 to shoot. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Dumars passes to Wallace. And here's Thomas from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Hawks on top. They're up by 1. And don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Wilkins, and the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And the Pistons with possession here. It's picked off. And they're on the run. Young from long range. Up again. It's good on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 3. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Thomas on target from about 13 feet.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Dumars, and he dunks it down.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Hill for 3. It's kept alive. Drummond passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars to take the lead. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but it gets close. He's getting the ball.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Free throw good, Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Mutombo. It's stolen. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. To the inside. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Atlanta with the ball. 4-point game. Counted from distance. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Hill. And there's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
They get it back. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Hill, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Wilkins. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash it in from the high post. A basket here would give them some breathing room.
Slow down. No need to hurry. Take the best shot available.
Hill the pass to Drummond. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And that one falls for Drummond.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Young. Floats one, and it's in.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
And here's Detroit. Hill the pass to Thomas. The three. Can't get the three to fall.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Hill for three. This is the tray.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the
but I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. They've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosh. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Here's Arenas, and there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Right wing. Here's Monroe.
That's the defense of DeMar DeRozan getting the job done, showing he can be effective as a two-way player.
Bosh misses. And it's Washington's ball. Pulls up on the wing, and it falls over the rim and in.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
DeRozan passes to Bosh. Nobody near Leonard. Drills it from outside.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
On deep, Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. DeRozan dishes to Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. And it's Washington's ball. It's a three-point game. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Leonard from three. Rebounded by Arenas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Teardrop shot, and he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for the Wizards.
Good on the second free throw. And so here's Toronto. Bosh, a screen on Monroe. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
Now, here is Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Raptors with possession. Knocked loose. DeRozan finds Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosch is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Hayes throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
DeRozan passes to Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Leonard's got 5 now.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Carter outside. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. DeRozan in the corner. 6 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Here's Beal. Lays it up off the glass. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lowry can't get it to go. Washington trailing. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Here's DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. And it's all evened up. He's got 7.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First free throw is good.
For the Raptors, DeMar DeRozan, 2 shots.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
DeMar DeRozan does a little of everything, folks. He's known as a scorer, but make no mistake, this guy can pass it and he can board it.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Now, here's Lowry. Still without a basket. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor, equally as important. He is a complete player.
Wizards trail by 6. Arenas passes to Unseld. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Beal against Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
It's stolen by Carter. Lowry fires away from outside. Bosch with it. Now Beal defending. Lowry has the open look. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Arenas against Lowry. And it's Hayes in the corner. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Leonard inside, covered by Hayes. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. Outside DeRozan. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Arenas outside. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him. Carter finds Lowry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lowry's got 9.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Outside, Beal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
The Wizards have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And both free throws good for Beal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Monroe against DeRozan. And that one, good. He's got 10.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Out to the right wing. Here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter with a 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Hayes. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Beal with the steal. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Carter outside. Pass to Bosch. DeRozan surveying the D. And again, no good by Toronto.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Monroe, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry kicks to Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Fires for 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard dishes to Carter. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. Hayes with it. Out to Monroe. And there's the drive. Bosch grabs the miss.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're
Oh, that's unbelievable. DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Toronto, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Hayes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Washington, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this one. No good on the second free throw. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Monroe.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Back to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got 5.
Yeah, he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
DeRozan for 3. They get it back. There's the steal. Monroe in the corner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Raptors leading by 8. Lowry dishes to Bosh. And the whistle blow. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
From the inbound, kept alive outside for Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Carter, right side Lowry. Clock at 4, and here's Leonard from 3. And again, Toronto no up. And Washington has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
Arenas passes to Beal. Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Bosh. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Hayes.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Hayes with the steal. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so here's Toronto. Carter sets the pick for Leonard. Pass to Carter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Back to Leonard from past the arc. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Hayes kicks to Monroe. There's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Arenas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. For Washington, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Good on both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Leonard. Rob. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosch. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Raptors have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
At the line for 1.
Toronto leading by 5. DeRozan on the wing. To the right side. Bosch dishes to DeRozan. Back to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Monroe, right side. Here's Unseld. Outside for Arenas. Here's the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. Carter outside. Oh, trying for it. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Outside Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Both good from the line that time. Wizards trail by 7. Outside Arenas. A 3-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
The shot by Lowry, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Raptors out in front. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Bosch. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Raptors with the lead. Lowry passes to Bosch. Driving inside. DeRozan inside. Covered by Hayes. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Leonard.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's Monroe. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Lowry can't get it to go. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Here's Arenas. It's good. This game is all even. Arenas has got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. No good from outside. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
The shot by Beal, no good. Launches it from deep. Rebound by Monroe. Monroe's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Beal. To the inside, Unseld. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Bosch scanning the floor. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And again, Toronto no up. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan to take the lead. And it's sent back by Bosch. And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. Here's Monroe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Carter picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And so Monroe nails both of them.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Monroe left side. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hayes has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Leonard kicks to Bosch. Second chance shot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Bosch has got it all tied up now for Toronto. Here's Hayes. And it's sent back by Bosch. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. .152 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Hayes in the post. Leonard's there.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
And they pick up 2.
And not a stranger to the bright lights. Bosch, cool as a cucumber on that one.
Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. DeRozan finds Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Offensive rebound. Here's Lowry. Count the basket.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
Hayes with it. Leonard picks him up. Hayes, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
First team foul.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Lowry gets it to go.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Monroe. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Monroe. Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Here's Monroe. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
The shot's good from Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at power forward. Here's Arenas. Down low. Unseld. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by Beal.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Stolen by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. Blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Carter on the wing. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Monroe. And Carter with the block. Leonard outside. Right wing. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Carter following the score by Washington. Lowry right side. Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Beal. He drops it from range.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Outside Carter. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Arenas. Denied by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Back to Leonard. Outside Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Lowry. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 53 left in the first quarter here. Raptors trail by 3. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Unseld.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hayes for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. DeRozan finds Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hayes against Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. Lowry outside. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. From deep 3-point land. Lets it go from 14. Monroe grabs the miss. And here's Washington. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Leonard inside. Lowry outside. And stolen by Hayes. It's a one-on-one situation. Oh, Leonard with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. To the paint. And they're running. Leonard finds DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. Beal from outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Wizards.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Raptors trail by 3. Now Lowry. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. There's the block. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Here's Arenas to the middle. Here's DeRozan for 3. Lowry. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Boy, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
Raptors foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. He's got 6. And yep, it's good. Monroe's gotten 4 this quarter.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Here's Leonard. DeRozan outside. Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Beal against Carter. Beal, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
DeRozan right side. Here's Bosch. That shot missing. Beal with some nice D. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got 5.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
And here's Hayes. Beal from outside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Lowry finds Leonard. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Inside, Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's DeRozan. Inside, DeRozan.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Washington trailing. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Monroe. Clock at 6. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Hayes misses. And so here is Toronto. Here's Leonard. Out to the right wing. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Arenas. Out to the right wing. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
.116 left to play in the half. Hayes for 3. Rebound Toronto.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The shot's good. Bosch has got his first basket.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Out to Beal. The steal. And now the Raptors on the break. He goes up. Finished off the break. And now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Bosch. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense trying to make it tough for Bosch, but to Chris's credit, he stays focused on this shot.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pass to Monroe. Here's Hayes. And there it is for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And so that's the end of the first half. Toronto out in front. They're up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So the Raptors 5 right now. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Raptors lead by 7. Lowry with it. Pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Monroe, the pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 11 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. Lowry with it. Hayes picks him up. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Now Hayes. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Unseld. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Washington shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the free throw, no good. Raptors lead by 4. On the wing, DeRozan. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the right iron. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And Bosch gets it to go. Bosch has got his second basket of the game.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is, and it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Here's Arenas. Nails the wide open jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Wizards trail by 4. Beal from outside. They get it back. Pass to Arenas. Beal surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. Leonard pulls down the board. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Hounded by Beal. Tries a 9-footer. Leonard left side. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Good on the second one. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. Down low. Here's Unseld. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
The Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, Leonard with the block. They retain possession. Count it.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bosch has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Raptors. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Leonard with the ball. Beal picks him up. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Unseld. He has 7. Pass to Hayes. For the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Raptors with a lead. Here's Carter. Here's Bosch. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Over Leonard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Unseld's got 9. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Toronto leading by 3. Left side Carter. Here's Bosch, hounded by Beal. Tries the hook, and the shot goes down. And Toronto leads by 5.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Carter. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Hayes misses. And so here is Toronto. Here's Bosch. The putback. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Three-pointer. Beal nails it from beyond the arc.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
DeRozan off the bounce. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Toronto leading by 4. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Out to the wing. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. And there's a 3-second violation. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Lowry.
And Lowry is so crafty with that shot fake, using it to draw the contact and get the foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Second team foul.
1:46 left to play in the fourth. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Clock at 4. Now Carter fires for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the left wing. Looking to end the run. Back to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Offline with a 3.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And he makes a first.
the line for Washington.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Here's Hayes. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 40 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint. Stripped it away.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
At the line for the Wizards.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
And the shot's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he gets it to go. And Toronto leads by 12.
Hey, you gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense, looking for any chance to make some points.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Washington basketball.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game.
NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the wing right side. And here's the fast break. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Greer passes to Irving.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. And that one good from Greer.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shays the pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Shays.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. 4-point game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And they double up Iverson. Outside Irving. And the layup falls. Irving's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely.
All the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
Free throw good. Iverson.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kuzi passes to Cowens. Shays with the rebound.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Malone at the elbow. Pass to Greer. Back to Malone. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Malone comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Greer. Malone trying to break free. And it's Greer missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. Here's Greer. Back to Malone. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter.
and not blessed with the greatest defensive tools. Bird uses terrific court sense to see the play before it develops.
Cowens passes to Kuzi from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Greer, and the rejection by Bird. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Irving. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Irving. Malone trying to break free, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Larry Bird.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 1st quarter. Here's Bird. Makes it off the glass.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Greer. 12 seconds left to play in the 1st quarter. And it goes down 2 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
1 second left. And we reach the end of the 1st quarter. 76ers lead by 5. And we'll get the 2nd quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the 2nd quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
They've got Irving. Malone is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Shays in at the foursome. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the 2nd quarter. Now, here is Havlicek. Back to Bird. Over Shays. Bird misses. The 76ers leading by 7. Shays the pass to Iverson. Shot from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Kuzi. Count it. His 2nd make in 4 attempts.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Kuzi's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Greer. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the 2nd quarter. Iverson no good. Celtics trail by 7. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Philadelphia on D. The kick out to Havlicek. And the shot goes down. Havlicek's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. The 3 from Iverson. Rebound Boston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Bird. Havlicek against Irving. Bird right side into the lane. And that one's good. His 2nd basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Denied! Pierce with the block. Knocked away. At the elbow, it's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. On the wing, Havlicek. 5 to shoot. He can't get that one. Good D by Irving. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Pierce. The kick out to Havlicek. To the middle. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line.
That one goes in. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pierce kicks to Bird. Back to Pierce. Bird high post. Here's Kuzi. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Shays. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Greer. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 4. And Cowens gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The 3 from Iverson. Hits the 3-point bomb. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving against Pierce. Lock at 6. Bird looking it over. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Iverson outside. And that one, good. Iverson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now the 76ers with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Shays, defended by Bird. It's picked off.
That's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Iverson with the ball. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Philadelphia, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Irving with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Philadelphia ahead, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Havlicek. Here's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in its center. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Now here's Bird. Celtics passing it around. Here's Havlicek out to Bird. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving passes to Malone. Inside, here's Shays. Pass to Greer. To the paint, got a piece of it. And now in transition is Pierce. Here we go. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 6 points for Paul Pierce.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Shays the pass to Irving. From deep, Iverson. Kuzi with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bird. Pass to Cowens. Pierce wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown. Pierce has got 9 points.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Misses from close range. And here's Boston. Bird outside. Pass to Cowens. Iverson against Bird. There's the triple. Shays can't hit. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Kuzi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Philadelphia with the ball. The steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Bird outside. And another miss by Boston. Bird's gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. Here's Greer. And the rejection by Bird. Pierce inside the 3-point line. And he makes that one. And that's 11 points for Paul Pierce.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Havlicek outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Iverson passes to Malone. And no good. Here's Boston now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek. Malone with the steal.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Down low, so another turnover for Philadelphia. It's tipped. To the inside. Pierce with the steal. Bird outside. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving and stolen by Irving. And now Philadelphia on the break. And then Malone with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Cowens. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Count it. Good. The 76ers trail by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 7 points. Here's Kuzic. He's got 11. Here's Collins. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Malone. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Kuzi. And stolen by Iverson. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pierce for 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire. Boston leading by 5. Drives to the hoop, and Havlicek throws it down. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Iverson outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That one goes. Count it.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Off target from outside. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
And Bird comes to help. Greer passes to Shea. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
That puts them in the lead.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Philadelphia with the ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Malone finds Irving. Irving double team. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzic. Pass to Bird. It's good. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Shades. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. Baseline jumper. Irving can't hit. So it's Boston now. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Took him no time at all on that one. Havlicek's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. 1:43 left in the game. Irving double team. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
It is good.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Pierce. Over to the left wing. Oh, and they take the lead. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And pushing it up, here's Boston, and he comes up with the deuce. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Collins, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And they had a foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, and speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. And during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
To the paint. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Good!
And big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Stolen by Bird. Havlicek outside. He takes it in. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll do it.
For
Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4 spot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Here's Kuzi. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
So it's Philadelphia now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A little mid-range shot is up. Shot's good by Iverson.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Irving, the pass to Greer. Back to Irving. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's the steal. From the corner. The rebound by Malone.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Iverson's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Shays. Shot's good by Iverson. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Bird passes to Havlicek. Off target from 3-point range. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Right side, Irving. Blocked! Here's Cowens. No points yet. From deep. The rebound by Greer. Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shays passes to Malone. Here's Shays. The putback. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Havlicek. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Bird passes to Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Outside Irving. Here's Greer. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boston on offense. To the inside. From the low block. Uses the glass to drop it in. Kuzi's got 5.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you design it, especially the shots you should make.
Good on the bucket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Bird in at the force line. Greer, no good. Here's Havlicek, still without a bucket. To the left side wing. Iverson passes to Greer. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Pass to Pierce. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Irving. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Launches it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. Pulls up. Ooh, good D by Irving. Picked his pocket. Cowens passes to Pierce. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has gotten his second bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. He hits the second from the line. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Bird. Nails it from 3. Bird's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
The offensive rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
A nice shot by Cowens. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And Malone gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Malone's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Cowens. He's got 6. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Chase. It's tipped. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 5. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Pass to Havlicek. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
It's stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Malone. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
56 seconds left in the first half. And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Iverson. He buries it from 3. Now just a 3-point Boston lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Inside, here's Parrish. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Garnett. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson can't hit. Lets it fly. Here's Parrish. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And it's Iverson in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Celtics substitution. Larry Bird. Bob Cousy. Philadelphia foul. Julius Erving.
Here's Cousy. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Parrish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting...
13 foul. At the line for the Celtics.
Shit down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. 76ers trail by 8. Launches a 3. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Irving against Brown. Pass to Iverson. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bird passes to Cousy. Pass to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. Shea passes to Greer. Here's Sharman. No points so far. Here's Bird to the wing, right side. Here's Sharman. He's guarded by Irving. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Shades passes to Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Greer. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shea. With the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Celtics lead by 4. Here's Parrish. Kick out to Brown. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Picked it. And he's all alone. Here's Kuzi. Cash money on the open jump shot. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Well, and that's what you want. Get something out in space before the defense can get set.
Havlicek. Driving inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now the 76ers with it. Greer, pass to Shays. And there's the rejection. Here's Kuzi. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Iverson passes to Malone. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. To stop the run. And he hits the jump shot. Iverson's got 17 points. Celtics lead by 9. Pierce, the pass to Brown.
Oh! Wow! Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. The three-pointer off the mark. So it's Philadelphia now. On the wing, Irving. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Greer. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. And so it's Boston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Time. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston. And it's Parrish in at the 5, roaming the paint to the right side. Here's Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Greer off the mark there with a 3.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And the finish by Irving.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Boston?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Hits both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 9. Outside Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he's good on the second. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Greer. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Out to the right wing. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. And Boston leads by 7.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Malone can't get it to go. Here's Pierce. The long distance 3 is buried.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Got a piece of it. There's the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Havlicek. Shots blocked. Outside Irving. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. From 12 feet. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pierce. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 10. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving for 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Here's Pierce. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 12.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
For 3. And And Havlicek pulls it down. Here's Parrish. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
76ers foul. Julius Erving. That's his 4th personal foul.
And he makes the first.
3rd team foul. Shooting.
And so he hits both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Iverson. To halt the run. Connects from downtown. 30 seconds left in the game. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
It's good. So it's Boston now. They led by as many as 18. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now our player of the game.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. Now here's Frazier. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
West passes to O'Neal. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's stolen by Frazier. Takes a three. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Deflects the pass, and the Lakers with another turnover here. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. To the wing on the left. And here is Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it out to LeBron. Tries it from 19. 6 to shoot. And here's West for three. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. The three. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Johnson. And here's West from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's West. He has 5. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Pass to Guerin. On the wing, Ewing. Clock at 6. Frazier outside. No good on the 3. Frazier's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And pushing it up, here's New York. Anthony's shot is off.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket, and stolen by LeBron. The finish and the dunk by LeBron.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Now here's Frazier. Anthony on the wing. On the wing, Ewing. Back to Anthony. Over LeBron. Off the left rim and out. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. Back to Ewing. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. 4 on the shot clock. The 3 from Anthony. That shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now, here is Reed. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West with the ball. He has 5. Shoots the 3. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 7 outs for Los Angeles. Guerin passes to Reed. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Johnson kicks to Shat. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Shaq's got his second basket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ewing gets a wide open look. They get the rebound. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Takes it inside. Carmelo throws it down.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. A putback, and O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now, here is Reed. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin. Here's Anthony, and he drives in. Carmelo throws it down.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
West, right side. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 7 points in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin grabs the miss. New York with the ball. New York moving it around. Frazier scanning the floor. LeBron against Reed. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here we go, one-on-one. A nice shot by Frazier.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
And again, the Lakers no good. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. Pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on West. Now, here's Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ewing with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Reed kicks to Anthony. Reed, a screen on O'Neal. Back to Reed. Lets it go from deep. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 7 points.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep that time for 3.
It's stolen by Frazier. Out left to the wing. That's tipped. Here's West. There's the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Out to West. That one's not going to go. Good D by Ewing. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing, a screen on West. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson left side. Abdul-Jabbar for three. No good that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Frazier. Out to Ewing. Outside Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq from 6 away. Taken away by Anthony. Pushing it up. Jumps up. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
I can't take Melo for granted on defense. That time with the active hands to help come away with the steal.
West kicks to Johnson. At the teardrop. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. The kick out to Frazier. Here's the break.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Anthony finds Ewing. Poked away. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 6 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Sinks the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Going inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson against Frazier. To the paint, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
The offensive rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. For the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles on top, up by 1. And we'll be back with you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Second personal foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. To take the lead. Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. James, the bounce pass. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Frazier against Johnson. Here he goes. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little and finally now taking the lead.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I'm in love with how...
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. And the dunk by Reed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Guerin passes to Frazier. The three ball. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots. Richie Guerin.
He hits both from the stripe.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Here's Guerin, fended by West, and the shot goes in. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for New York. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Johnson. Tries again. Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court, and the rejection by LeBron. West, right side. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. And the Lakers lead by 1.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires for 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
He had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed kicks to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. And And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They double-team Johnson. James down the lane. Yes!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Reed misses. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I
Knicks win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to West. Back to James. Out to the right wing. It's rebounded by New York. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, checked by James. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They simply can't fight on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And he sinks the second. Now the Knicks with it. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Right side O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal inside. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Blocked! Anthony right side. Oh, got that one up quick.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
James passes to Johnson. Back to James. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here's Ewing.
2 minutes.
Back to Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Stolen. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. From 15 feet away. The Lakers with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Johnson. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Los Angeles now. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. 1:14 left to play in the first. Pass to Anthony. shoot from the baseline. O'Neal pulls it in. To the middle. Here's West. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Down low. Out to Anthony. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. 6 to shoot. O'Neal on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Frazier shot is off. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Just 4 seconds left in the first. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now, here is James. Clock at 6. Johnson passes to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. And up the floor again for the Lakers. Running the court.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Outside Johnson. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Johnson's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 15. No one near him. Aaron gets the bucket.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And the Lakers have possession.
Walt Frazier, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's West. He's got 7. Five on the clock. The Lakers with another miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Frazier, and he drives in. It's blocked. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Over to the wing. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And the shot goes. 9 points in the game. New York with the ball. A 12-point game. Ewing passes to Frazier. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Frazier's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. For 3, James. Anthony grabs the board. It's stolen by James. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Knicks trail by 15. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 13. Out to James. To the wing on the left. Here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 7 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
James can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Pulls up on the wing. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 9. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Blocked. And he gets it back. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots. Walt Frazier.
Hits both from the stripe. Here's Johnson. 14 points for him. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
West misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 14-footer to fall. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Here's Guerin with the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:07 left to play in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Can't connect from 14. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Here's the second effort. And it's good on the layup. Guerin's got 9 points now in the second half.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 6.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter here. He takes it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. And New York has possession. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's James. What muscle from James!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Puts it up from 17. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. The shot from the low post is good. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
There's the drive. West misses.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Anthony.
Yeah, really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Anthony. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead. Pass to O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh my! Wow! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
And it gets that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Garrett pass to Anthony. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Some room here for Anthony. The bank shot, no good. And the Lakers have possession. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Another shot. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, nails the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. James with the block.
How LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
Off the inbound. Blocked again! And he recovers it. Here's Guerin. Yes! And that one brings him within one.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Reed. And he sinks it.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
It's Johnson with a drive. Out to James. Fires the three. Oh my! What a shot!
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
Now a timeout called by New York. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Now off the inbound. Drives to the hoop. Count it!
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
No good!
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a two-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
James with a steal. Johnson for three. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at point. James misses. Johnson against Frazier. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Misses the three. Johnson finds James. Outside, O'Neal. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by O'Neal.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Ewing. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal looking around. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Bangs home the trifecta.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Guerin, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's what they have to do more of. They got a great look out of that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Lakers passing it around, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Frazier against Johnson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Frazier.
At the line.
And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so it's New York with it. Anthony, the pass to Reed. From 11 feet away. Almost, but it rolls out. And here's Los Angeles. James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. Back to Reed. over Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Reed's got his second bucket of the game to go. O'Neal outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way from any reason, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Left side West. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. James against Reed. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal, and the layup is good.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 7.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Kicks it out to Johnson. James, the pass to West. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's got the first basket of the second quarter for New York. James with a deep 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
So it's the Knicks now after the basket by Los Angeles. Guerin passes to Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Knocks down the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here is Reed. He has 7. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A nice shot by Frazier. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And it's good, 2 points.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. No one near James as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Anthony kicks to Ewing. For the 3. Anthony's shot is off. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Best passes to Johnson. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Back to James. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
That one falls. Ewing's got 6 in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
It's stolen by Frazier. The 3 from Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
That free throw good from West.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now, here's Johnson. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. They get it again. And so here is New York. Here's your right side. It's stolen by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. And taken away by Magic. Best passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Stolen by Magic. And yes, it's good. Reed's got 9 points.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Frazier. Traps in the tray. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Shaq. And here is Johnson. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron in at the 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here's the break. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
It's stolen by Frazier. And here we go, Anthony, into the hoop. Here's Garrett. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson wide open. He fired. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Good on the three-point shot.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. West passes to Johnson. O'Neal trying to break free. Johnson can't hit.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And the dunk by West.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Now, here is Reed. 12 points for him. Here's Frazier. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. James down the lane. West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony down low. Pass to Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. Swipe away. Fast break. Here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Lakers leading by 4. Johnson with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And it's in there. Ewing's got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Frazier. It's Reed high post. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 7th assist in the game.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Now here's James. Back to West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. Ewing gets the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. The three from Anthony. Up again. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Not going to go that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson finds West. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That'll put Shaq on the line. That one on Frazier. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Frazier.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's stolen by Frazier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Frazier. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Guerin. That one good for 2.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Guerin's gotten 5 baskets in 12 attempts so far. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one. West misses. Frazier outside. Ball's not loose, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. James fires from way outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. A second chance effort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. All alone. Jerry West pulls it in.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Ewing. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Johnson. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .30 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. It's deflected. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier against Johnson. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. .12 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough